I've lost a paintbrush. Oh, there it is.
Oh, the TV is
I
buffering.
found it.
Yay.
It was in the water cup, which is not where I normally let them live.
Well, they were just visiting.
What the? Oh, spare parts of what?
Mhm.
Nope, not
Oh.
always.
Oh, yes, I remember now. Wow, echoes.
Apparently, there's pills for that. No mana.
Dun, 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 dun,
You
dun.
hear echoes? Okay.
Echo,
I only hear
echoes.
them once. How do I pick it?
So if you already have an audio source for your viewers to hear what you
Yay.
hear through your headset, you shouldn't need the second audio source for Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me.
There's my um,
I know Smiling
hello, hello.
and Painty do it a little bit differently because they have things going through different channels. I have all of my audio that my viewers hear come through my headset. So whatever I hear in my headset, my viewers hear.
Is that better, Maki?
Hello, hello.
Drink. Haven't drank yours yet. Cool. Pink cup.
Why are we picking on me today? What did I deserve? What did I do to deserve to be picked on today? Ooh, my music be jamming today.
Bam. Bam. Everything. Everything.
Absolutely, Maki. These people are lovely friendos, and you should definitely give them follows.
Absolutely. Everybody follow everybody. I get followed to you, friendos. Aw. You.
There's music. Hey, heard Vox earlier, so I know my husband hotel is in there.
Yep. Just fixing things. I don't have any. I haven't had any for like a week. Don't look at me.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure mine went on vacation. Sorry.
We get vacations?
What?
Mine do.
I just disassociate.
I don't know. He just ups and leaves and then comes back when they feel like it. Usually they smell
Oh.
like coconuts when they come back.
Coconuts, not Coke and nuts. Got it.
Oddly specific.
Delayed processing caused it to be two separate words.
And then we're back to, is it soda or
Bam,
pop?
bam.
Huh.
Confirmation? Please hold for confirmation.
I need an adult.
We are unsupervised. Warning, warning.
I'm not responsible for what happens when I'm left unsupervised.
Mhm.
Do you know if it's too late to put in?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone's gonna be able to hear you, but
Sorry. I didn't know I was interrupting.
Hi.
Well, to
Hi.
be fair, Mikey, these are all my friendos, so of course we need to be supervised.
Poking away at Uther here. Kieran's almost done. But
I really like his hair.
who, huh?
Your night dude, I like his
Oh.
hair.
Huh? Thank you.
I can't paint.
I don't know. I just kind of go with shades and then just
It's
work with it
blonde,
that
and then it
looks
has
like-
like one streak of like silver or white.
Yeah, it's white. I need to brighten it up. Like I want to work on his face today too. But this whole side should be pretty lit. And I'm adding like a little cast shadow down here, his neck. Getting it started anyway. So yeah, I've got to brighten it up even more. But there's a bunch more work to do. But thanks. Oh, I got the oh sorry, go ahead. So that necromancer that Mark Oak's painting. So I'm printing that out right now. I'm gonna do the same one. I like that diorama. I think so. That's what they're selling it as. And we'll see. Huh. I don't either. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know the difference. Huh. Neverland buff. Ages nothing. No meaning for me. Ah, just catching up with chat. Ages nothing. Have no meaning for me. Yes. Agreed. I got to spend a couple days with my eldest son, and he was working out of town down in South Carolina, like 4 hours away. So I went to spend a couple nights with him down there. But he's like, he's going to be 33 in like 2 months, or no, 2 weeks.
Oh, thank
He's like,
you,
I bet that makes you
Garcia's
feel old.
artwork coming in with the awesome people.
It's like, nah, not really.
Hello, everybody.
Woohoo!
Welcome in, Raiders.
For hardcore, yeah, that's right.
Welcome into Stay and Fray. We have two guests today, Stella Bloom and King Dixon Balls.
Hello.
Hurrah.
Yep. More blankets for unhoused people. I've made 3 more since. Kinda, yeah. They like me.
Um,
Mhm. When the plague got me, it was just like, okay, nope, now I'm gonna. I still cannot human.
Human.
That's good. Well, I hope I don't give
I
it to you
had
through
it.
the internet. The thing is, this is the flu that isn't included in the flu shot this year. Yeah.
The flu shot is where the doctors take a guess every
Yeah.
year as to which strain they think is going to be the most popular.
Yeah.
But it doesn't include all of them because they can't do that.
Yeah. So, and I have the immune system of a sandwich. Like my husband literally had a dry cough with a headache, and 24 hours later, I had basically had bronchitis, pneumonia, like pseudo pneumonia. It was like,
Yep, I'm
and
the
I
same way. I get it.
still haven't lost it. I'm still like hacking and coughing, even on steroids. Shit, I forgot my steroids today. Fuck. Anyway, I should go take those, but whatever.
um, Helgrat. Hola. Markup. You had the flu jab and got this. My teeth are, your teeth hurt too? I
Mm.
don't know. Morning, Helgrat. Boo, fleas.
Is my music jammy enough for you today, Jay?
I don't even know what that means. No.
Negative.
You mean Nightwish the band?
Ooh,
Never
Yeah.
heard of them.
I'm familiar. The ones that can't seem to keep a lead singer for love nor money.
bam, bam.
Sounds like a song name.
I don't know what'll make chat go crazy. Oh, here you go. It's Caramel dancing.
Vertigo, you too.
You're welcome.
And down there. Yeah, I got kind of funky stuff. I was gonna take my lunch.
So what is everyone working
Okay.
on today?
Hey, now Bear. Yes, we have a bunch.
I know
I
I'm
was
working on
working
my
on a
space
blanket and then
wolves.
I fucked it up. So now I'm gonna move on to something else. I was working on a blanket, but then I realized I skipped a whole part of the pattern, and I'm like, I have zero interest in going back and figuring it out while I'm on stream, while I'm
Another
sick.
print of a
And
dragon
it's just like,
body.
nope.
Oh,
So now I'm just
11
switching to
hours.
something else.
Damn.
I don't know what I'm gonna make now, but it's not what I started with. hmm
I was printing out. I've almost got the necromancer done.
Thank you for
I lost
reminding
a
me.
pinky and
Helgrat, I have been muted this entire time. Hello,
Oh
everybody.
no.
from one of the
Not in my stream.
servers. I thought it was
Not mine.
I
Not
muted.
mine.
I didn't
No, I
push
hear ya.
my mute button on Stream Deck, and I just muted myself on OBS, so it didn't have the icon that reminded me that I had muted myself. I am.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah,
Oh, wait,
wah.
yeah, I've got that. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts.
Wait. Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
There we go. Now Audio Mixer will always be live, so I can always see it. Just make sure I'm actually chatting.
Nice. The ears and pinkies are paying. Yeah. I still got both the ears, but I'm printing her out again anyway. I lost her left hand pinky. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks really short. Oh,
It was
nails is
It was me being goofy. Welcome in, Ian. Judge Dave. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You want to tell everybody how I was an evil cat dad?
Mark, I said that I would be my Instagram post just says that my own personal sessions are I'm done. Because they're for during the weekdays, and just weekdays are too all consuming with customers making demands of shit before getting done before Christmas when they decided to call the week before Christmas.
What? You mean I don't have instant service?
And I'm booked 3 weeks out already. But the fireplace is so important for my family and us for Christmas. Yeah, and you should have thought about that in fucking November. So sorry.
What? Excuse me, this isn't an emergency on my part, which means it's now an emergency on your part.
Yeah.
Hi. You okay? Hmm? You want me to open the window? I will open the window.
Good girl, Stella.
I wasn't going to let her outside today while I was going in and out to make hamburgers on the Blackstone. So, evil cat dad. Just the monster of monsters.
Well,
And I need to actually start a new set of catgrass seeds, but I am wondering if I should swap out the airy soil for something else that I can pick up at the Home Depots or the Lowe's, one of the two. Your son went to work and left both doors open so you could go hunt cats. Did you let him know that this was an awesome and amazing thing to do? Considering you're Australian and you live in a constant country that wants
You're
to
a cat
PvP you at all times.
God, that's right. That's okay. This morning, my son went to work. And left. Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, I let my dad's parrot out one time. I was about 12 or so, 11, 12. He ran around the neighborhood for like half an hour chasing that thing in a bathrobe.
In a bathroom.
Yep. All around the neighborhood. It was awesome. Not really. But
I feel like we need to have like all the dad stories where it's like, yeah, we went outside and we had to chase the animal around for half an hour in a bathrobe.
yeah.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? Hmm? Okay, there you go. There you go. Hello. I just turned the cat cam on so people could see you, and then you're like, you know what? You know what, human? I'm going to challenge your idea.
Because you wouldn't let her out.
I'm working on this Luther bust. Haven't worked on him most of the week. So you've heard the joke about the cat called Kitswobble? No.
No,
Scared to ask where this is gonna go.
I
Ah.
I'm slightly so have you all heard the joke? The cat called Titswapple. No. I had to reread it to make sure I wasn't missing something. What's wrong?
Well, don't leave us hanging.
It could be a
Now we
long
gotta
joke.
know.
Could
What
be a
about
long,
this
long
cat?
joke. Slightly, crafting a joke could be a fun way. And then Layden's working on the space puppies. 2 police
Space
officers
puppy?
get a call about a missing cat and a lady running around the neighborhood in a bathrobe.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ba-doom.
You okay? Hmm. Oh, I just remembered something, King. When the
Yes.
officers find the lady in the bathrobe, she yells at them, "Have you seen my tits wobble?"
Oh dear.
Mm.
um, the out of an alley in the dark, they hear, "No, but I would like to." Can I get back to painting?
No.
Little Miss Sassy?
I say no, but I'd like to. Oh, the punchline comes.
Uh, there's so if you guys like logic games, it's been on my list, and I may pick it up for the Steam Winter Sale. There's a game called Blueprints, Prince.
Brush has played it, I think.
What's that?
Brush has played it, I think. He really
It's-
loves it.
It's a really cute puzzle roguelike game that has no violence in it, and all you're doing is running around and building a house every day. And it's so you have like logic puzzles and resources that you have to manage. So you have to manage like the number of steps because every time you enter a room, it costs you a step. So on and so forth, kind of deal. You get keys, you get gems, you get money, you get items around the house to find things, but it's all like puzzles and logic. So like the parlor room, every time you go in there, there's like you read the directions. It's like there's 3 boxes, and one box has a false statement, one box has a true statement, and then one box kind of just doesn't fit. So you have to find the box that doesn't fit, and you have to like,
I'm the box. I'm the box that doesn't fit.
mm-hmm. But it's on sale right now for like $20 when it's like a normal $30 game. Like it's a very indie developed game, and it's a continuously growing experience because you can never do anything in one run, and you have to build on it over time. Isn't that right, sweetie? Hmm. But right now, Final Fantasy VII's like, excuse me, you haven't replayed me in a couple of years. You need to do this and take care of it now. Okay. I don't want you near the mouse because you have a tendency to put your tail on stuff and all of a sudden things go wonky.
Feel
Like
going
you
to
muting
sleep.
yourself.
Yeah.
Man.
Was it Catra all along?
Uh-oh.
That's the other downside to it, is that it's a very RNG oriented game, Ian. Is that you have to get to the back corner of something. So you have to like build your house around to get to that back corner. And you don't always make it, but the frequency in which you can start making it increases because there's things you do to kind of control how the day looks sometimes. And that's like the first challenge is getting to the other side of the house. It was funny because one day I was watching Day 9 play it, and he was like, "Oh, so you get like secret tunnel."
Secret tunnel.
And it's essentially the way the room works is it says you will always be able to draft a secret tunnel at the end of the secret tunnel. So he drafts a secret tunnel basically all the way to the foundation of the house. And he's like, well, man, kind of done because kind of ate up a lot of my room. But he's doing this, and all I could think about was the song singing Secret Tunnel Song.
Secret tunnel.
From Avatar The Last Airbender.
Never seen it.
You've never seen Avatar The Last Airbender?
My heart bleeds.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
I would
That is correct.
I would recommend that be on the list, King.
Why?
Just because it's a super cute show that was originally made for kids, but it's way more adult than it was for kids.
Mm.
It focuses on relationships. The
My
day and
cabbages.
My cabbages.
yeah, my cabbages is one of the running jokes. There is no Warren Bossy saying is one of the greatest running jokes as well. There are episodes that will absolutely make you tear up and cry, just because it's a bad day for rain.
The people
it-
who made Baldur's Gate 3 made reference to my cabbages in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mhm.
That's how beautiful it is.
The characters actually grow in a like smart way, and everybody's
Okay.
there for like something, and it's kind of fun. When Uncle Iroh like tears into Zuko one day, and he's like, "What are you going to do, dumbass?"
I've got so many TV shows on the go. Like, how many
Also-
seasons are there?
It's a 30-minute show, and I believe it's 4 seasons.
All right. Yeah, maybe.
Because it's 12 episodes per season,
If I can find it.
if you can find it. It's just one of those that it is a fun show to watch because you can go back and still laugh and enjoy the days, no matter what. Aang is super cute during the entirety of the show. The movie is not worth the watch, though. Don't watch the movie.
Rude. I liked the movie.
Rude.
I am very rude sometimes.
I'm surprised Jay isn't going off. It's her song.
Is it Tricky Disco?
No, it's Valhalla.
Oh, get No Mana in there. He hasn't heard that song in a while.
He's been quiet for a while.
Yeah, he said he was going to go do
I
something.
think he's lurking.
Oh, he really likes that Valhalla song. He really likes it. We're doing D&D tomorrow, right, Clayton?
We're what?
We're doing the D&D tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow?
Oh no.
I have 21 written down, and we get to level up to level 2.
Want a big house, not to be a housewife. Just let me pass now.
We'll see. What do you mean we'll see, Habula? What do you mean we'll see? I guess I could work on Baka instead of the Paul Archer, so I can try to say he's done by the end of the year. But I did go through and add some red on the flowers to kind of make them pop out a little bit more, along with trying to highlight up the yellows. What you doing, sweetie? What you doing? Are you supervising to make sure I don't make mistakes?
DM improv. If tomorrow is D&D, then it is D&D. And I will have source material, I'm sure, that I will come up with on the fly. As
Everyone.
the pro DM that I am.
Somewhere on there, Leyden Roses has the DM note of Goblin Titty. And is going to make the most amazing session ever. I think it's time to do work on some Baka. I did glue him down to the base. Hey. I know you don't. I know you don't like having paper on my desk, but can you please not do that, sweetheart? She's like, "Excuse me, human. This paper has offended me, so I'm going to move it all around and like dig at it and try to get under what's underneath it." I'm like, "There's nothing underneath it." She's like, "Excuse me, I do not know that." What you up to, sweetie? So I was using Morning Sky plus Silver Gray to highlight it. I don't think that's the correct solution for skin. I think I need to put some sunny skin tone into that. Let's see where we go. Hi. What's up? You're being awfully close to me right now. Is something wrong? Are you going to come to me with a closed eye again and tell me that you accidentally scratched it somehow again?
Roxas does that all the time, drives me nuts. It's like, excellent. Now I get to spend a bunch of $100 that I don't have.
It was really fun when you go there and like the emergency vet's like, everything seems fine. You can walk out. And I'm like, I drove all this way. I might as well complete the task.
Oh! My stream just crashed. That's cute.
Uh-oh. What do you mean your stream just crashed?
I mean, my stream just crashed.
What do you mean your stream just crashed? How does your stream just crash?
I broke it.
Because it's Twitch.
I was going to say.
And OBS. They don't play nice together.
Layden still uses Streamlabs OBS, if I'm not mistaken.
I started on Streamlabs. That was the first one I used.
I haven't had any
nice with my Mac.
issues or reasons to change.
Nice.
All right,
it makes me happy.
Let's find a reason to break it for her.
Oh. Wait, what?
Huh?
What?
What? Wait, what?
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the reason why I decided to stop using Streamlabs OBS is because they basically took an open source program and charged money for it.
Yes.
And It's absolute bullshit that the people who made OBS and put all the actual work into it are getting paid $0 because of basically Twitch.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, well, then fuck y'all. I'm out of here. And I've moved to OBS. They're not going to get my numbers.
Yes. So I was thinking about this earlier, is that I use the ADM Stream app suite for the multi-streaming aspects of stuff. I was like, oh, I feel like I should donate just because I've been using it so successfully over the year, and it's been a well thought out platform that was being used before they released their multi-stream suite.
I am in frame though, hey? I don't understand. My
Oh.
miniature has been in frame the entire time.
But then I started thinking about the Stream Suite app that they released, and I'm like, I'm still not happy with some of the changes they made in it. It's like, how do you take something that was successful and make it non-successful?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. So, did you finally get it working again, Laden Roses?
Yes.
What did you break?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean,
Mhm.
What do you mean, yeah?
I don't know specifically what I broke, only that whatever I did do, Streamlabs decided, meh, shutting down.
Had to go get snackies.
What'd you get for snacky?
Snackos!
What is the snacko?
This is my snacky. This is brandied fruitcake.
You still have
Oh.
the brandied fruitcake still? Nom nom.
Knobs.
Nom nom nom.
Everyone every year fights over it, so I made extra and I kept some.
What I heard is Smiling and me are going to enter a cage, and I'm going to come out victorious with fruitcake.
I sent Mom with 3 of them when she moved because she's moving right next door to my aunt and uncle. So they each get one, and then I kept one. And this morning, I just sent 2 of them up to Canada.
Nice.
Canada.
It dawned on me I haven't eaten in several hours, and I'm supposed to eat every 2 hours, and that's why my hands were shaking so bad.
Oh. I try to eat before stream, just because it makes life simple for me.
I had too much stuff to do. So normally I try to eat and then
Petra,
stream.
Plate Smasher
eat
just
just
showed up
before
with
stream.
8 viewers. Hope they have
Because I'm
treats.
supposed to eat every 2 hours, and I generally stream for 2 hours.
Ah. Welcome in, Plate Smasher. How are you? I lost my mouse. Give me a second.
Hey,
I
Plate
had
Smasher.
Cat on dusk.
Red. Ba-doo, ba-doo.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome.
What were you working on, Plate? I don't think I ever saw it.
Smashing plates, obviously.
I mean,
Mm.
be safe,
Decorative.
Garcias.
Now. Okay, Garcias.
Oh,
Of course we have treats, indeed.
because the raid message is like, "Oh, Catcher, we have people coming in. I hope they have treats. I hope they have treats for the kitty, because we must always pay the tax to the kitty tax."
If it's for Catra, I can find treats.
It's always for Katra. She does love her treats. That's kind of why she
And
gets
everybody loves giving them to her.
So
The win-win.
Mhm.
Win-win for all.
The Space Wolf and Robin.
that's right. You were doing the League of I was about to say League of Legends Votan kill team. Lord of the Rings kill team. That actually sounds kind of fun.
One hey.
League of Legends kill team.
My brain may be broken some days. I'm sorry. If you have any progress pics you want to share, let me know and I'll toss you a permit. I'm still hesitant to be link friendly. What bits would be good to get? Gonna buy 2 model or 2 of Tau. Well, most people will tell you don't buy Tau.
What bits would be good to get? Can I buy? No.
I say that with joke, Nap. But what are you looking to do for yourself? Because I find myself towards the end of the year starting to think of my own goals that I want to accomplish for next year.
Wait a minute. Tau are the orange stompy boys, right?
They're the for the greater good. They have the anime mechs and they have the Kroot with them, so they've got the essentially upright puppy dogs.
Okay.
That, depending on how you view it, were essentially brainwashed by the Tau to be the cannon fodder. So that they have like the avian looking humans. The 6K-year-old.
40K-year-old.
In a 40K-year-old world.
They're just babies.
It's just well, I mean, that's kind of how the story of the Tau goes, and their lore is that essentially they cordoned themselves off in the warp, was it? And they advanced their race to be what they are today. Right? Did I remember that correctly?
Okay.
I hope you're not asking me,
No idea.
because I am not the person to ask for Warhammer. Okay.
Same.
Over here, we literally have a fun little tidbit of stream that we sometimes do called Kelly Tries to Explain 40K or Warhammer.
The ones that made
I don't even
radioactive
know.
Iron Man suits before they found out about
I don't even know their
radioactivity.
faction names.
I just print pretty things.
Oh,
poor Solitaire.
There you go.
Hello, Solitaire.
Solitaire.
Or I'll just print some D&D stuff. So, for your Tau army, what are you looking to build? Because if you're building a Kroot detachment, they could be fun, but they need a lot of extra bits because they like to be hunters, and they could have some nice basing effects. Because, I mean, the Kroot, in order to grow stronger, they eat their enemies, sort of deal. So, A broadside for now. I need to fix my stream deck and copy some things over. I forget. I put my mouse up and then I forget where I put my mouse. And then I go, where did I put my mouse? And I go, oh, it's because the cat was on my desk and I put the mouse up in a place where she couldn't find it. I have a really hard life. Um, to answer your question, I don't know. It can be, yeah, I think printing D&D would be safer. Enjoy your pizza.
Enjoy your lurk.
Pizza?
Nom nom.
Right.
Nom nom nom.
Pizza is nom nom nom.
I
like
second
pizza.
pizza.
I
What
had
about
for
pizza?
dinner.
Pizza.
I had garlic butter crust barbecue chicken pizza today.
That sounds
Ooh.
delicious.
Mhm.
That sounds absolutely delicious.
It was. After I realized I screwed up my 3D printer yesterday, I just gave up on everything and I was like, fuck it, I'm ordering a pizza.
You know, that is a fair
Pizza's
thing
life.
to do. It's fair.
Yeah.
Because everything is better when you have a massive amounts of greasy, awesome carbs.
I mean, that's how I feel about ice cream.
Now I
Everything's
wanna.
better with ice cream.
Mhm. I have fudgesicles downstairs, and I'm like, ooh, now you got me
Oh.
wanting a fudgesicle.
I have some of the Carb Smart mint cookie chocolate ice cream that I can have after stream.
I want pizza too.
What have you done to us?
We
Nothing.
were
How dare.
strong. We did not want. Now all of a sudden, we all want the pizza.
Want strong.
Where do you live? In Antarctica? How long does it take to heat up an oven?
What kind of oven is it, Nat Bear? I'm curious.
I mean, if it's a brick oven,
I got the pizza again, but it's too cold. Take more hours to heat up. Yeesh.
Holy crap.
stone pizza oven. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's
Stone.
fair.
I get it.
Like I get it, but at the same time, I'm like,
Pass.
I'm gonna say a pass on that. So for someone saved up their points for like one of those noon pizza ovens from somewhere, I forget where. I was like, you can get that from our thing? Is yeah, but I had to like call and like fight with them just a little bit to get the points redeemed because apparently they do expire every so often. I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, but it was an actual person I got to talk to, and it was really easy. So get one of those like propane things. I'm like, oh lordy, I don't know if I need another gadget on my back
Cool.
patio to use for making food. I have ads coming up, and I'm gonna go take this time to go feed the kitty and see if that'll calm her down just a little bit. So I shall be right back.
So is that like the base for Anubis cell?
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is his jetpack. Right here. This is his jetpack of souls. It plugs into his backpack. Right here.
Oh, cool.
Neat.
Right on.
So then he just sort of chills.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Nice.
I lost one of his arms somewhere. I'm gonna have to reprint it.
And
I mean, to be
Mhm.
fair, it was rather troublesome. Like one of his arms is carrying scales, and there's like a little heart and feather somewhere. I've seen them recently. I have to find them again. That go in here, and then the other one is holding like some sort of pole arm thing, and it's like super inconvenient and very in the way, and yeah. And like a bunch of these little zombies down here on the front, like they got all these little what do you call this? Khopesh? Uh, little weapons. Anyways, they keep snapping off, and at this point, I'm not putting them back on. They're just going to be zombies.
Yep, there just comes a point where you're like, you know what? The universe just told me that you are not going to have this.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, if you can't hold on to your weapon, I'm not going to carry it for you.
Yeah.
Give them the same rules my mom used to give me as a child. You can bring your weapon, but you have to hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
We are back. Did our ads
I've got
more
ads in
sync
5
up?
minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. We were so close. So close. What pretty pink thing did you find, King?
A baby blanket for donations.
Oh.
I started it a while ago, but I was like, I didn't know how to continue with the border. But I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing with it, and I just yeah, whatever. But the
It's
baby
fine.
don't care.
The baby don't care until the baby does care.
Uh,
And then it's like, oh, okay. The baby does. Weird. The baby has emotions and feelings, and it expresses them sometimes. She's super interested in the outside right now. Hi. What's up, sweetie? Do I have things in the wrong place and you don't have a place to sit? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm using my desk for me. How foolish. How foolish. Please forgive me, dear mortal. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
There you
How absolutely dare you?
the
Using
audacity.
your desk for you.
Exactly. How foolish was I?
That's her desk. She'll let you use it sometimes.
So that thing I sent you, King, for the bed that sits on the edge of the desk, I originally bought it for this desk, but I assembled it and put it together on that room and then put it on that desk. And I'm like, oh, I'll move it around. I have not moved that thing a single time. Like, I should
Nope.
really move this so that it can be somewhere else. Watch. Okay. Walks across my desk once again to then get to the corner where I have my wet palette and water. Look like she's going to sit down, but to say, "Nah, I'm going to jump onto the chair that's in the back," because that is clearly the most efficient way for me to dismount the desk.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just
Sounds like a cat.
I'm just being completely and utterly foolish. So Layden's working on her space puppies.
Space puppies.
You said so. There's no way for you to know this, but in Canada we have a company called Sleep Country, and the way you said Sky Puppies was like the beginning part of the
That's
tune
right.
to
That's where I
Sleep
got it
Country.
from.
Okay.
Sleep Country. Yeah, we had like a USA version. It was Sleep Country USA.
Okay.
On a mattress anywhere else. Still stuck in my head like 30 years later.
So
We bought
my
our mattress from Sleep Country, so they're still kicking around
that's
here.
hilarious. Crazy.
in my YouTube shorts when I'm doom scrolling, the skit for George Washington shows up with the guy that's like nobody knows, that comedian that just like gives that dead stare and is like nobody knows. And one of the things that
Not
popped up
familiar.
and one of the part of the jokes was, we'll have a day to honor our presidents and da 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 da. And somebody's like, what will we do on President's Day? And he goes, we'll buy mattresses because we're free men, or we're free folk now. And I'm just like, I forgot when President's Day rolls around, the number of ads that you get for mattress sales is insane. Like, I just forget about how crazy it can be at that time.
We don't even have cable up here. Well, I mean, Canada has cable, but I don't have cable, so we don't never get commercials really.
I got rid of most of my cable I think I technically have Uverse because I have to have it tied because of my internet because I use AT&T fiber, and they've never figured out how to merge my fiber bill with my cell phone bill. Even though I've asked like 4,000 times, like, don't worry, next paycheck, next time. Never merged. This has yet to merge. I'm like, are you effing serious? Well, we were trying to avoid that because people would like get their bills and are like, oh my God, I'm paying too much money to AT&T. I need to reduce bills. And I'm like, that should tell you more about the problems of your service than anybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it just, because if I could get my cell phone bill and my fiber bill connected, I can drop the Uverse because I never watch it. Like I have the box and it's not been plugged in like years. Like there was a guy that came over for service one day. He's like, "You have Uverse? You don't have it?" It's like I'm like, I'd never watch it. I hate having the box near me or turned on. So it sits in a closet right now. I think I kind of like the direction I'm taking my player character Baka with a nice bright green skin and dark teals. Very pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty. And you brought out your star elf, Layden.
What's up?
What? It wasn't me.
I heard my name.
It wasn't me.
He said you brought out your star elf.
I did. Yeah. Painting the same shade of blue on an army started to get annoying.
What? It gets annoying to paint the same shade of blue 38 times.
Well, yeah, because all of their shields and weaponry are the same gradient of the blue tones.
I can't imagine
Heresy.
this. Heresy, I say.
There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them.
Uh-huh.
This is a lot.
Uh-huh.
My
And
ADHD brain went, I need to introduce chaos. You're welcome.
I'm putting my reading glasses on to do detailed work as I take the figure off that I need to do detailed work on so I can dry brush these cockatree spaces up really quick so I can call them done. Herp-a-derp. Herp-a-derp.
I have 4 seasons in one.
I'm gonna have to step away in about 10 minutes or so,
Don't forget to take your meds.
but I'll be back. That's good reminder. Thank you.
Hootie!
Hootie!
I hate it here now that you're here. I'm kidding. How are you? Good evening,
Hello,
Hootie.
Hootie.
Yes. We're working on a turtle tonight. That's our primary focus.
Now.
Well, I hated it here for. Are you sure? Can you provide proof that you hated it here first? Do you have like a?
You're the one that has VODs. So the proof one needs.
I mean, I have VODs, but I don't think Hootie's ever said he hated it here. I mean, the only time he hated it here is when I read out his review of the Rogue Trader game that he played for 200 hours. It's
Yeah, I get the. I used to get those people.
I used to get those a lot as well, and I feel like they target specific streamers or people with specific viewer accounts. Or
Those all the time. So I made the rule that if you've never spoken to me outside of that first one that you sent me, and you're like, "Hey, are you there?"
Uh,
If I get that from you and that's your first contact with me, I will block you and report you for spam.
nice. Yeah, they get annoying. To be sure.
so it's I'm
Weirdly enough, from a streaming server, a popular mini painting server, joined an hour ago or so.
Yeah. Oh, you just created your account yesterday and now you're messaging me? Yeah, no.
no.
You don't even know me. I've never seen you in my streams. You've never spoken to me before in any other streams I'm in. No.
Actually, I had somebody reach out on YouTube, and I need to go back and respond to their comment because I haven't, because I'm a terrible content.
Are you
creator.
talking to us from the other room? Why do you sound so far away?
What do you mean? I was just looking. Oh, hold on. Let me lower my mic down. I'm sorry. Sorry. I had a
You have like a
YouTube-
Darth Vader mascot or something?
Layden. This is the fanfic that I am your father.
I was about to say,
frightening.
where the fuck is
That's a horror
Zelly?
story.
Where the fuck is Zelly?
No, it's someone on YouTube reached out and they're like, or made a comment on one of my shorts, and they're like, "Hey, you know, it's really cool to see the Chimera paints and blah blah blah. If you ever want tips or pointers, let me know." And I'm like, how do I politely tell you no? We'll just like the comment and leave it alone.
I don't know. I think my favorite ones are the ones who are actually other streamers that I've never heard of until they actually reach out to me and they're like, do you want help trying to grow your presence? And I can coach you, but you have to pay me. And I'm like,
Wait, that's an actual thing?
yeah, that's actual people doing that. And I laugh because like I go and I look at their stream and like they're smaller than I am. Like, excuse me? First of all, I wouldn't pay to grow my stream because my stream is just my hobby time. I'm not trying to be like the
Not
mega
trying to make it a
full-time.
job.
Yeah, this is just sharing hobby time. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
But to some people, you know, I guess that's like be all end all.
There was, I would get those private messages every so often about someone saying something similar to Miko, and I was like, we're just gonna turn off messaging on Twitch now. Just to kind of
Yeah, I
avoid
turn it
that.
off for certain servers. Like some servers seem to have more of those kind of people popping in there than others.
Mm-hmm. But it, like, I actually wrote that down and as a joke.
You shut up, hey!
You just now read her message about you leaving
did.
your
I did. Shut up.
story on while you were driving in the car.
To be fair, we were at a point in the story where it wouldn't have been naughty. But regardless,
Oh,
that's my older sister. She doesn't need to know what I'm reading / listening to.
uh-huh. On the way to the dentist appointment too, I'm sure.
I'll be back in a minute. Well, come on.
No, that one was appropriately switched to music right away. Before she got into the vehicle.
Ah. I wrote that like an hour ago.
Crashing
I
out.
can shit to better fan fiction than you. Ha ha ha.
No, hey, you were
Mm,
standing outside and it started playing before you got into the vehicle, and I was like, oh, nope. That's not a family time listening.
That's not a
Nice
family
sleeping
time
shit.
listening. Wait a minute. If it's not a family time listening, then why are you listening to it in a place where it can be heard?
Because my phone wasn't supposed to start auto playing and connecting to my car yet.
Yeah, you're delicate.
What did it
sisters.
say? Hey, what did it say?
It said something along the lines of, or so.
Because I
hey,
can tell you what didn't say anything naughty.
I mean, how
In
do
fact,
you?
I'm so confident it didn't say anything naughty yet that I would pull it up on stream to prove you.
It
That's
said
just my
words that
face.
made you blush. Well, Layton's
That's just my
confirmed that she
face.
has resting blush face, so.
Resting blush face.
Who do you sure fucking do?
at 300% as well, so you can get to the good parts.
God.
Okay, hi.
Okay, hi. So while you were gone, we established that Layden rolls around reading smut while driving or listening to smut.
Sorry,
while
what?
driving.
You're cutting out.
Layden's rolling. Layden's rolling the smut while driving.
Nice.
I mean, no judgment here.
Yeah, no.
You do
not
you.
from here. Yeah.
Catrice decided to jump back on her little cam again and dance around her little pole.
Of course.
Be cute, bring me viewers.
It's on highways and interstates only, Hootie. When it gets to the naughty bits in town, it gets paused until we hit the highways and interstates again.
So you can properly appreciate it.
Yep. I always tell myself this is not stoplight material and we hit pause.
This is not stop.
Stoplight material. That's
I
what it
feel
is.
like that would be the best time to have stoplight material, but that's just,
Just
me.
make intense eye contact with the dude in the pickup truck next to me. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable eye contact. Yep.
Window
Yeah,
down,
awkwardly
uncomfortable,
long.
awkward.
Prolonged eye contact.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bow, bow, chicka, chicka.
But I was trying to think of should nerd no, these are mine, woman. Do not steal them. You want this one? I will give you this one.
Yay.
She has accepted the bribe offer of other brush.
I'm worried. Hay got silent.
Well, what I was thinking about was asking, hey, what do you think the smut wrap for Laden Roses would be? Because I've seen that trend popping up for like your here's your 2025 smut wrap for the year. You listen to X, Y, and Z so many times. Oh, Minecrafting.
Uh,
All right.
So my lights came in.
Your lights.
I printed these.
Yeah.
I printed these out a little while ago, but I was waiting for the light to come in,
Mm-hmm.
Nuka Cola.
and then when you turn it on,
Oh,
oh, cool.
that's awesome.
Woohoo.
but then when it's off, it's still holographic. So
Nice.
yeah, I made one for
Oh,
myself,
cool.
and then I made one for my sister. So yay!
Yay for crafty Christmas presents that are low cost to you.
Right.
Because I was thinking about that for my nephew and niece next year, is to find one of those like chess sets that you paint up and paint it up for them and give it to them that way for Christmas.
There's no wolves in my current one. Or the last one that I read.
Apparently, there was at one point because
No?
you and your sister share the same ad revenue service here.
No?
Like it.
Listen, I get ads for that too, and I don't read it either. And because one time when I was in high school, I read Twilight, I get ads for vampire crap all the time. If they really wanted to advertise to me, yeah, Twilight one time because my friend was obsessed with it and I wanted to know what the heck she was talking about. I was very, very disappointed. But that's neither here nor there. If they really wanted to reel me in to read it, they'd put elves in it.
Boy,
So
do I have some books for you.
So apparently there are some books that Layden has that does have elves in it. Now they
Yeah,
may be
well, listen,
Elves.
there's a very good chance I may have already read them.
Elves doing what?
Yes, all sorts of things. Not all of them are stream friendly.
Nice.
Yes, my friend. Actually, it was the youth pastor's daughter who was obsessed with Twilight. She was about
Smelly
3
elves.
years younger than me and would not shut up about Edward this, Edward that, and I was like, what the heck are you talking about? And so I went back and I read it and I was like, this is definitely a book.
this is a book series that
Wow.
has spawned so much badness.
And then the movies came out and oh man. I've never
So
dodged so many movie watch nights in my life. She was like, "You've got to come over so we can watch it." And I was like, "Absolutely not. I think I'm busy that night."
I think I might have pneumonia.
I had a thought, and it left my head.
Oh, I hate it when I have thoughts and they just leave. Rude.
Yeah, apparently it decided it wanted to go on vacation, so it just said bye. I was like,
Oh,
okay.
did it take lessons from mine?
Apparently so.
My brain cells do that all the time.
That was unfortunate.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Did you try to put it in
Blankets,
your
you need
paint
help?
water?
No, I speared my paintbrush through the handle bar.
Ooh,
You speared your paint through
Yep.
the handlebar.
Yep. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Words are hard, but I got it right there.
Good job.
nice.
I'm proud of
Well
you.
played.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the words right. Yeah.
See, hey, somebody's proud of me. Even if you aren't.
Congratulations. You got the You Tried star.
You tried star. Thanks for playing.
There was a joke about I forget what it was.
Nothing's on there.
It was popular in image art. Someone would post like a gold star, and it looked like it was like it's a really badly drawn star, and it just said "You tried" and said to "Here you go." I'm like, I need this in my life more frequently for some people. And just kind of be like, yeah, you tried, but I don't know if it really means it's that helpful at this time.
Mrs. Beagle in the house.
Ugh.
Bug fact of the day. I'm good. Don't need that.
The drone fly Aristoteles Tanixla, right? It's called a rat tail maggot. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm with Gal. Nope. Don't.
Okay.
Nope.
Bug facts of the day. Not interested in. I know a doctor that I know someone that has a doctorate in etymology, and I'm good.
Do what, huh?
Emotional damage. Hootie_hoot_ request a dad
Hold on.
joke.
Let me get this dad joke out. Let's see what the dad joke generators got for us today. Will it be fun or will it be
A repeat.
Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "How do you drive this thing?"
In a tank.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Handel was here, I think he would have come back to life just to say, what the F was that?
Mm.
That's right.
He raided in at the end of a 12-hour stream, was like, I'm going to lurk and go to bed. I'm like, okay, go enjoy your rest. Wife said I couldn't go to bed. Comes back when I tell a dad joke. So yeah, I consider that a massive win for the day. So anyway, I know someone, I haven't talked to him in a number of years, that has his doctorate in bugs, essentially, and does like the whole CSI thing of figuring out how bugs lifespans work. And he's done work.
Listen, some
Body-
bugs are really interesting, but I am not interested in maggots or flies.
Yeah. So he did he's on a couple of different panels. I saw him talk one year at a convention, and he was talking about so there was a panel, it was COVID versus zombies kind of deal, and kind of talking about the reality of it and how some zombie movies are now forever ruined because of COVID. Because they were fun when the joy of some zombie movies is like the ridiculousness in which people don't believe in some things. And one of the disbeliefs that was presented during COVID was essentially it's all fake news, right? So now if you see a zombie movie, there has to be a group of people that are like fighting for like zombie rights and giving like zombie Amazon drone jobs and stuff like that.
Zombie rights.
Yeah.
You're right.
But he was talking about that, and he's like, yeah, if like, let's say there would be an event to spread a zombie like disease, he would focus on like mosquitoes, simply because they can carry so many different things.
They do, and they are everywhere.
They are everywhere. They've been recorded in Antarctica. They have been recorded in all kinds of places. They are resilient. They survive. And they made the joke, and he goes, yeah, or I'm sorry, they made the joke during the panel, and they said, that project your husband said they would get to and never quite got to, and they've left it wrapped under the tarp where they have that puddle of water just hanging out. Great breeding ground for mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and they were talking about like cicadas 1 year, because we had all of the emergencies that happened 1 year, because you had like the 100-year or the 7-year, I forget all the different versions.
Listen, cicadas are amazing. I really enjoy learning about them.
Yes, they are. People showed up to the panel dressed as cicadas. They got black trash bags and showed
up their house in 17 years.
Yeah, could be. But they were talking about it, and one of the topics that questions while they were waiting for real questions to roll up was how many people appreciate the word bug and the definition of it, because apparently it has to suck in order to be a bug. So your bug facts of the day, Jay, may be mislabeled, and you need to write them and tell them that it's incorrect. Because cicadas could technically fall under that category. Because
I know they still use them in medicine. I am well aware. Doesn't mean I like them.
Yeah. But they were talking about
in medicine too. Doesn't mean I like them.
Yeah. He was like, yeah, oh yeah, when you find like that new grad student, and like all they can talk about is the differences between something, or they hyper focus on how to correctly use the word bug and learn the difference between them. Because there was a writer, a medical journal writer that was on there, and was like, yeah, you can't use the word bug. Because like most common people would look at like the flu that is going around as kind of like a bug, but it's not a bug. Apparently causes issues with some people. Dang sciencey people. Wanting to be constantly correct. But yeah, so some of those panels have been really fun. Apparently the person that came up with the Sharknado ArcGIS map, he was good friends with him. This was an actual thing, by the way. He came up with a FEMA disaster Sharknado map of what it would look like and an active model. Presented it to FEMA and got feedback on said model. Actual, actionable feedback. Like not this is stupid and you're wasting our time. It was, no, this is a reality thing that we need to consider now, apparently.
As somebody who was born and raised in Florida, specifically, I was born and raised down by St. Pete. I can tell you that every time the afternoon storms would come in, you'd get water spouts, and then it would rain fish. So Sharknado was 100% believable to me.
Yeah. But the ridiculousness of that movie and the different versions that it spawned is hilarious.
I'm much more concerned about Cocaine Bear.
So, was that the area that had the sharks that they were using shark tracking data to find cocaine boats?
I have no idea.
So this was an actual news story that happened. The DEA or somebody started using shark movements to track where boats were at for cocaine and drugs, because the animals, because what they would do is they would just kind of dump the product into the ocean and someone would come back and pick it up later, I guess. Was kind of how they were doing the drop and run sort of deal. And what was happening is part of it was leaching into the water. So the shark started getting addicted to cocaine and wanted more of it. So they would go hang out near the area where the boats were at. And it's like, what? They're like, yeah. I'm like, but how?
Yeah, Zoom.
There's a Crackoon movie you haven't watched yet, and a Meth Gator.
Crackoon?
I mean, those all could be real. Like the Cocaine Bear, that was a real story, apparently.
Yes, yes, it was.
I'm sorry, but I want if I'm going to watch a movie, I do want some amount of disbelief or belief to not be there, and I want it to be goofy. Please and thank you. Don't give me like a real life event sort of deal. It's disturbing enough as it is outside. I don't want more disturbance in my movies. Please and thank you.
Fuck it, whatever.
But then again, I haven't watched many movies recently.
I worked in TV for too long. Movies have no appeal to me.
I think Someone had talked about there's a time skip in the new Dune movie. I'm like, I don't care anymore. Please stop making them. You made your first two. Let's call it good there and end on a positive note. Don't be the Matrix.
Once you've seen behind the curtain and you understand how the magic works for making movies, it's no longer interesting.
Yeah. It's real boring real quick when you're like, oh yeah, I'm good.
Well, at this point, whenever I do watch movies, I'm not actually watching for the plot. I'm sitting there going, "Oh, that's an interesting transition," or "Wow, their balance is really off on their music. They should lower their background music because it's muting this or that," or
Look,
"Man, they really need
Christopher
to."
Nolan is an amazing audio artist and knows exactly what he's doing to blow your eardrums out.
Or I'm like, that water bottle in the background just moved 3 feet all on its own. Nobody touched it. Or wasn't his hand somewhere else a second ago, and then they did a jump cut, and now it's just teleported. He didn't.
Yeah.
What?
Or it has a different amount of liquid in it than it did.
Mhm.
The continuity errors, I love
Listen,
catching
Hootie,
those.
I don't watch smut.
She reads it like
I
a fucking lady.
read it or I listen to it.
There was a bookmark that I saw that I should have saved and sent to you, Layden. And it was someone pulling out, I don't watch my porn, I read it like a fucking lady.
Like a lady.
Animal.
But I had something when Cal was mentioning that, the movie stuff. But Christopher Nolan was apparently blasted numerous times for his movies where he wrote like he did the Dream movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. I can't think of the name off the top of my head.
Inception.
Inception?
Yes. Because apparently during that's when he started like his audio challenges, and he would like have like the background noises be louder than the actual actors. Because I watched the one where it was Robert Patterson and them going in like some weird rewind jump thing. I'm like, what are we even watching anymore, and how can I hear these people? At this point, Christopher Nolan and time give me a better love story, or James Cameron and A Body of Water. Name me a better love story. All right. I have a question for Kelly.
What did I do?
I want to see if I can get an extended rant out. Thoughts on Avatar? Not The Last Airbender. Avatar as in James Cameron's Avatar.
Ooh, people avatar. Okay. What in particular?
Well, they have their new movie Fire and Ash coming out. You've got a
I
lot
have
of
not
friends
watched the
tonight.
new one.
Yes, not. We have our good friend King Dixon Balls, who's an amazing balls person doing some crocheting tonight. We have our good friend Kella Bloom that's coming back to streaming after a small hiatus due to life things. We have our friend Layden Roses working on her spacey elf, and Smiling Beagle is trying to paint up the hound in a non-hound color scheme. So we shall all judge him. I'm kidding. And I am working on my player character for D&D, which is a turtle druid that I had decided I wanted to be green and yellowy. So we have our way far out dude just kind of like slowly painting up, man. And tomorrow we're going to play like some D&D with Layden Roses and others. And we're just going to be like, yeah, man. I get to roll up another hit dice, and I get like spells, more spells than I have. It's gonna be like tubular.
I want to see somebody play a barbarian who thinks he's a wizard. And barbarian likes to cast smash, which is where he just takes the holy, like Excalibur, still stuck in the stone because he's not worthy, and just swings the whole darn thing.
If I ever get another chance to play D&D, Kel, I'll make that a reality, and it's going to be a kobold on top of it all. A kobold barbarian that thinks he's way smarter than he's supposed to be. I got you. That's up my alley. I've got a specific set of skills, and that skill all day, every day.
So what I'm hearing is TPK.
If there's a TPK, you're going to get the most insane, unhinged character possible next time. And you've tried to TPK us, and it's not worked.
You think I was trying?
A level 1 party fighting a red cap's not trying?
It is within your CR.
I was playing Final Fantasy VII, and I have to go to the Bone Village, and I was like, let me, just kind of grind out some things, because I don't really want to go through the Bone Village aspect of like all of that just yet. Run across like a chocobo, not a chocobo, but a random lizard thing. I was like, okay. I'm in battle for like 5 minutes. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
A red cap is CR half. And there are 4 of you. It was within the correct CR level this Sunday. Now, making you have 4 or 5 hyenas, that was rude.
Yes, it was.
That wasn't me trying.
But it was easy to dispatch of them with my thunder.
You mean easy to get your ally down?
Yes, now next time I know how to explain this to Layden. I'm going to move in a way that I'm not going to get him, but get the hyenas. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Because somehow I had failed to communicate that to you. That was on me. I was like, whoops, but okay. But when I get to level 2, I get to pick my druid circle, and I know which one I'm picking from the Xanathar guide, so I can like talk to animals a little bit better. So Layden's not like, I can't believe he didn't try to speak to the animals.
How dare?
How dare I?
How absolute dare?
Yeah, I was garbage.
All right, everybody. I think that's where I'm going to call it for the evening.
Uh-oh. You're going to call it for the evening.
Yep.
I am not far
Hey.
behind.
My attention
Bye.
span is very waving.
Oh
I'm not
no,
gonna lie,
attention span.
probably same.
So I am going to switch to viewership and lurk in the background after I raid anybody who is peeps in my side of the realm. If there is, we will raid. If there is just one, we will close it.
What? Oh, thanks, Mark. Scared the daylights out of me.
What? Mark UK scaring the daylights out of people? Can't imagine that.
Yeah.
Chicken banana.
Suddenly
Yeah.
started following me and scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, well, I just snapped that zombie's arm right off.
Oh,
Surprise.
Sorry, we'll just throw it over there with the weapon that I snapped off earlier.
look, he's just having a hard time holding on to
Well,
his
thank you,
limbs.
Maiden Ross is coming in with the awesome
He is,
people.
I mean, he's a zombie. It's not like anyone's really gonna care if he's missing a, an arm or something. Like it's fine. It'll be fine.
It's
Look,
kind of
I have to
expected.
have my zombie be anatomically correct. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's okay. It's not your.
look
zombie,
at that
so-
turtle.
Yeah. Isn't he like pretty? I got that green up nice and bright.
Where's his arms?
His arms are in his little boxy, okay? They're in the little boxy.
Yeah.
They haven't come out yet. I gotta paint all the stuff underneath. Okay.
I like the water.
Wow.
The water's looking good. At least I think that's water.
Yeah, it is water.
Yeah.
Spent some time on the base. I'm just trying to
I like the
get up.
gradient going on there for the water.
That was actually somewhat easy to do, but it was like, oh, I don't know if this is quite right.
Anyways, peace, everybody.
Peace out! Wubba dub love!
Raiding over as well.
King, okay. You go get you some nom noms.
Hmm.
Nom nom?
Bow, chicka chicka.
It would
No,
help
no.
if I typed it into the right chat, though.
The right chat. What's the right chat?
Just me typing in my commands would be helpful
Oh.
if I actually typed it in the right chat.
Nonsense.
I know, right?
It's
Boulder Dash.
typing?
Valley Hoop.
What is this monster? Fulgrim the Phoenician.
Hey,
Welcome in.
Fulgrim.
Yes.
Yep. Stream friends. All
Stream friends. We
Yeah.
have amazing stream friends. All of the stream friends are amazing. We must always have the friends of friends.
Catra. King Dixon Balls just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Thank you for the raid, King. The legend.
Yo, welcome. Thank you for having me, even though it was very short. As me being sick, it's what it is. So
Hey, you're feeling better not to be social? That's the amazing win.
I agree.
Mhm.
Thanks a lot, guys, for having me. And
Thank you for
I'll see you on
coming
the
out.
next.
And we'll be
Be
seeing
well.
you Boots.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Bonds.
My back. We're okay.
Remember to stretch
Yeah.
and correct your
There he is.
posture every so often.
Bonana. Bonana. Bonana.
What do we whoop,
There
whoop,
it
whoop,
is.
whoop? What's the whoop, 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 whoop?
I needed that. A dose of chicken banana.
Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Chicken Bonana. Chicken Bonana. Get your Zumba on camera on. What? What? I'm so
The
confused
Zumba
by
what?
Zumba.
The Zumba camera.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, with your Zumba camera on. Yeah, it's time for exercise. This is like my Zumba class.
I used to
You can't
take
keep
Zumba
up.
class.
That's the one. Thanks, Marco. Always count on you. Never mind. I gotta take a stretchy pause here. The bathroom, get some Java. I will be back in a few. Hold tight. What a AI cricket.
Oh, painting so good. Mark, I am painting a base for an undead Anubis. Give me 1 second and I will show you. So with the Donko. This is like a jetpack of souls right here. Where did I put him? There he is. And it connects to Anubis's back.
The jetpack of souls.
That's right. It's like a jetpack trail, man. And then we end up with an undead jackal Anubis over here. Yeah, but this one's like, a lot of times they show him and he's got like a really nice human face or like a very much alive jackal face. But this one, straight up, his face is like undead. He's got like bones and teeth and stuff. Now, obviously, I need to do some cleanup work on it, but he's okay.
Did you ever watch Gargoyles back in the day, Cal?
Back in the 90s, yeah.
Yeah. When you started talking about Anubis, all I could think about was the quote from one of the Adventures of Goliath, where he's like, "Now that I've taken the power of Anubis, I now understand the issues I've had. You cannot have things flow backwards." So that, like, actually makes a lot of sense.
Thanks, Hogan.
I forgot that you're that young, Jay.
Oop. Wait a minute. Oh, somebody duplicated here. Hold on.
Mom loved Gargoyles. Listen.
It was a good show.
I didn't come here to be attacked like this.
Thought this was a friendly stream.
See, beginning of stream where we all talked about how we all needed adults.
Ah.
It was a great show.
Gargoyle that we've had since our first apartment together in 2007. We named it Manhattan after the naming. Shogun. Oh, God damn it. We got you.
Because the Gargoyles, originally the shows never named anybody but the leader. Because they never saw a name, point in the names.
Oh, you could sculpt a gargoyle when you're done with your sandcastle.
No, I'm gonna do something.
You're gonna do something else? Okay.
Thanks.
Yep.
So, they named themselves after New York. And like all of the major features of New York, aside from Goliath, who kept his name. It's like, okay. So you had Brooklyn, Manhattan, the Lexington, all of that. Which was cute.
I don't know what any of those are, Jay. No idea what any of those are.
Nope.
We didn't have the
Too young
Disney
for me.
Channel back then. All we had was Gargoyles because it was
I-
picked up on standard.
On the local broadcast. PBS.
Yes.
Not if
All
you're in
right,
Arkansas
I have-
anymore.
I've got to call it here. Let's go.
Thank you for joining us, Kelly. We look
Good
forward to
times.
seeing you, and if you're going to
Right.
return to the Sunday morning stream so we can have waffles and chats.
Thank you for inviting me. I was really rather pleased to have something to look forward to here.
Nice.
The door is always open, Kel.
Yep.
It is
We're gonna
always open.
Put in our raid. Only got one person. Well, no, four. Four people's over here.
Over now.
We're gonna go visit.
Hmm.
All right. Thank you guys for having me, and I'll see you guys as a lurker in just a little bit. I gotta go
Ah,
and
there's
fix
Michael
these
Spain's
first.
minis.
Cheers. Woohoo! Thanks for the raid.
Bow, 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 bow.
Pew, pew, pew.
How you doing tonight, Michael?
Aha. Oh, hey again, Fulgrim. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody, it's Dr. Nick.
I'm just bouncing around this model, picking stuff up.
Wait, we're supposed to like plan out what we're doing on a model and not bounce around and just be like, I guess that's right.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. But it's all little tiny stuff. That's why I've been kind of quiet, because I got to focus in here on these itty bits of bits. In my quest to totally brighten up the right side of this model even more.
Or just blame everybody else, Fulgrim.
Just got better. What? As I was saying, stop painting good. Makes the rest of us sad. I am not in control of your emotions. Not my responsibility.
Are you sure?
If you want to paint more, just paint more. Keep painting. That's all I do. I just paint. That's it. No. Just keep painting. That's all I got.
It's kind of weird that sometimes, like, this is one of the few hobbies where time and quantity does make a difference for painting or getting better all the
You're
time.
mumbly.
I was saying that this is one of the few hobbies where time and quantity does matter. And the number of times you paint something or try to paint something really does come back to learn itself or help teach and inform the next piece you work on.
It's all about dedication to the hobby. I think I paint pretty good. I don't want to try to be a contest, so we'll just paint for me. Yeah, exactly.
That's all I do,
dare you.
Fulgrim.
I was catching up. Sorry about that. How dare you? Yeah, it's just good. It's like muscle memory, kind of.
When I started painting for myself, and I continue to paint for myself, and I will never paint for anybody else because I want me to be what I paint.
Yeah, it's all about painting for you. I mean, that's the only reason we're doing it. I mean, if the cameras weren't on right now, we would still be sitting here painting these things.
We'd just be painting in silence and alone.
Silence and alone and silent desperation. Okay, you're right. Now you've made me sad. I've yet to buy a bust. I know it makes things different. You gotta concentrate. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's the only difference too between the little models and the big ones. It's just how much time you spend on it, and you've got more room to express. And that's what I like the busts. This will be my second one from Black Crow Miniatures.
I've painted up two. I've technically finished 2 busts this year, Fulgrim, and then they are the only 2 that I've ever painted. Honestly, and it was interesting painting them because it was a different way to think about how to paint stuff and the way that a volume works. It was actually really
Yeah,
helpful.
you get a lot more room.
And it helps from time to time to paint one, just to have like a difference of that one area. So I have 2 from Reaper that I have not painted up yet. One was the Pirate Fairchild, and the other one's from last ReaperCon. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. And then I have a couple from Daniel Found Miniatures. But the bust is just kind of like the head, essentially. So you get to do like a lot of really interesting ideas of texture. Give me a second, let me grab it.
Yeah, and it's like this kind of stuff. It's just the smaller you go, like the more details, the less paint you use. The paint's really diluted, and you're painting in way smaller areas. Right now, I'm just kind of sketching this around, and then it'll take shape at some point.
Catra. Avi Latv just
As I
showed
mess
up
with
with
different
61
tones and kind of
viewers.
blend this
Hope
cheek
they
in.
have treats.
Uh-oh. Smiling. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
What happened? What
Hold
happened?
Thank you, Luna,
Everybody-
for coming in with the awesome.
We got to be careful.
Rockers.
We've got the Luna whoop 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 raid coming in.
What? Dorian, what the heck? Red. Pew, pew, pew.
Yes, we have more
Okay.
people. We have new friends.
Ooh. Murdoch. Wow, welcome everybody. Hello.
Welcome into VFTV. Welcome in, Luna. We were just kind of talking about bust a little bit.
Here's critiques. Oh, good. Hey,
There's
Luna.
like painting this bust is very different than trying to paint like a different kind of bust. Like you get a lot of fun of working through the face and the expressions of the face, but like the clothes are kind of and you get like a really cool hat that you get to paint, and which
Oh,
me
yeah,
and Beagle will
that's
probably talk at one point about how do we paint feathers.
Not that kind of bust.
Well, we
Yes.
chat about numerous things here, but it's just sometimes painting one bust is a great way to improve small skills that you didn't know or learn how to do something slightly different. Like she's just like the top half, and it's really just focusing on like a face. I am very much more safe for work than Luna Bacon.
For sure more SFW than the stream we just had.
Yeah, Luna can be a little. I mean, there's a reason why she refers to all of her people as the lunatics.
Yeah, Arno's great.
Mm-hmm.
This will be fun.
But these are kind of like fun little busts that you get to work on just like a fraction of the piece, opposed to Mineko or the Big Child, not the Big Child, the Daniel Found ones that I have. It's always fun to be in Luna's stream during work when you need to like turn around and be like, I need a reason to laugh. And so I just turn around and it's like, you know what? Luna hasn't had a reason to be like, what is he saying? I'm going to just like literally pause. Like the best way ever is to have like Luna. Try to pick Luna up with your best Warhammer line. I think that's going to be my new favorite game during work now. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Penny Paint Paints. Tonight is Stay in Frame. You missed Celeblum, King Dixon Balls, and Laden Roses. They were streaming with us. Smiling Beagle's hanging out with me as well right now. I am working on my player character for a D&D campaign that I'm currently in, and this is Baka. It is a
80
miniatures.
Spoon.
Listen to Spoon. Luna, if you ever want to join us, we start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yep.
I mean, I was watching part of you and Oliva working. Yes, Baka. I was looking through the names and saw that, and all I could think about was Soul Eater and Excalibur when he would constantly run around and shout Baka at everybody. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Oliva, Sinister Plank, Peace Talker, and everyone that's come in from the raids. Captain Mannerings.
All the
I
fun
might have missed
co-stream. Yeah.
I know Luna does a lot of really. So it depends on the translation. Sometimes it could be idiot or it could be fool. I don't know how to tell time in the world. I don't. There is only one time zone, Michael Paints Minis, and that is Eastern Standard Time. That's it. Period. No questions asked. Well, so a long time ago, there was a little anime called Soul Eater, which had a really interesting premise with different aspects. That's where you get like the chick with the scythe. I forget her name off the top of my head, but it had death, and they were running around and basically hunting witches. And the weapons had feelings and emotions and could express themselves as well at times. And there was one called Excalibur, and he just basically ran around and did like little dances and would say, Baka! Uh-oh. What'd you ship Michael, Spoon?
Oh, what?
That also sounds like chicken, too.
That sounds like a chicken. Bark.
Because I did tell Spoon, you missed the dad joke earlier, so I have to repeat it. So there's two fish driving around in a tank, and the other one looks at one and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
We'll give you a minute.
Well, one time I told a joke. One time I told a dad joke so bad, Spoon Handle came out of his lurk to actually go, what the heck did I raid into?
What's happening here?
Yeah.
What are they up to?
Well, damn.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. What else are we supposed to be up to?
Yeah, good old one. Oh, what did the fish say when it swam into a wall? I don't know what.
It said, well, damn.
Nightbot didn't like what you said, Michael. I'm clicking to show it. Do it.
What's more important?
YouTube,
Invention? Yeah. What was a more important invention than the first telephone? The second one.
Perfect.
Yes, I do have a channel point redeemed for dad jokes that may or may not have a cooldown in there. I will read it out loud and I will put emphasis and effort into it to try to make it as cringy as possible. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Be safe, Luna. Enjoy your night. Thank you for that raid. I hope that your girly pop nids just knocked it out of the park.
Woohoo.
And you had your Uwu princesses?
midnight. All right, Murdoch.
Murdoch, you be safe as well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being awesome. Uh-oh. See, this is Johnny doesn't like me anymore. Because Johnny rated into you. Because you're not painting to the color green.
Hello, hello. Thank you, Raiders. Hello. Elvila. All right. Oh, yep. Wait. I got too much.
Avila, be safe. Enjoy. Have a great time. Yep.
Some food, price, you get some sleep. All right. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. Rest well.
Have you seen the one of the fish doing something else, Michael? Or I've seen those. I think I've seen them driving a tank.
Hold on. We played it, but it didn't. Didn't it show up? Hold on a second. Let's see if it'll let me. Yeah, Nightbot zapped it. Copy. Let's see if it'll let me post it. There. Going to raid and run. All right, Johnny.
Johnny, you be safe, you be sound, be awesome, good friend.
Well, thanks for the raid. I super appreciate it. Guys are awesome. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yep, we'll be here.
Yeah, so the fish that played Pokemon used the similar technology, Michael. I remember that one.
Oh,
always remember, green is not a creative color. It's not.
Oh, that's right.
It's not a
It
creative.
isn't.
Creative.
That's right. Magikarp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Goldfish does know how to drive a tank.
Yeah, so they set up a goldfish was playing Pokemon at one point on the similar idea, and basically as it swam over specific areas of the tank, it would register that as the input for the game, which I thought was kind of cool. Because it brings like an interesting way to bridge accessibility into computer games. I know there's a guy that plays, he's a paraplegic that plays Dark Souls, and essentially he has to use his mouth to move and control the controller.
Right.
But yeah, they know how to play Doom. They know how to play Pokemon.
Fun fact, that guy is better than me at Souls games.
Right. Yeah, you've seen him pop up in shorts. He streams it on YouTube as well.
Very cool.
It's really awesome to see stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of the ADA work for the company I was with. A lot of the remediation, the web stuff, a lot of audits and fixing. Compliance, indeed.
We must comply with the ADA at all times to make it happy.
That's right. The Council of the ADA. Howdy, y'all.
Evening, your boy have a tea. How are you doing?
Ricky.
How fare you this eve? Oh, excellent. Thank you for being here tonight.
Doing all right. Good to be here. Nice. Good to have you here.
You ever grab 2 bottles of paint and you go, you know, that'll work really well together, and then you think about it for a second and go, I'm not as wise as I thought I once was. So I grabbed sea blue, and I'm like, sea blue will be a great color to paint my gems. And I'll highlight it with cobalt blue green. That'll be a great mid-tone for it. How close are those 2 pigments? Like, really? Really, Painty? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna grab 2 bottles that look almost exactly the same?
A wee bit, at least, too.
Like, I put it on the mixer. Well, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm like, you've done this before and you've made the mistake. Blue green is the superior color to sea blue. Yeah, we're just kind of working up the bits that I can't reach or I will have issues reaching. So I'm kind of working on all of the small little details in between on the front side, so I can start considering gluing arms on together instead of having them in sub-assemblies. All together. How was Paint Club tonight, Michael? Almost done painting the mini for Reaper Ron. Which piece are you going to have a piece actually focused on the website?
Nice.
Or is it a personal piece that you're working on for him? Ah. Okay.
I think I'm handing this one.
I didn't know you did some of the freelance artwork. I know that, I mean, Reaper does a lot of work with freelances. Catalog all the minis, all of them, like literally catalog every one of them.
All of them.
All the painted ones. Okay. Because they don't post all the painted artwork on the website, do they? Welcome in, Shiny.
Shiny. Whoop whoop.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? Here, let me move this out of the way. Let me move this out of the way. Thank you. Hey, hey, this is not meant for you to rub in. Move this all the way. Thank you. How are you, sweetie? What's up? Hi. Hello. Who's sweetie? Oh, I might be a little bit extra mumbly because the volume got turned down on the mic because there's no way to lock that. Honest question for you, Smiling. Why does some audio equipment have locks on it and some don't? Or like more physical click ticks? Like when you, if you're like if you were using like a musical amp, the dial knob itself is a little bit more like to move it, you physically have to rotate it. But sometimes some knobs like on like computer equipment don't share the same physical resistance, so it doesn't auto accidentally turn itself down or up, sort of deal. I guess is my question. But I guess, I've also turned the mic to the side, so I should expect it to happen from time to time.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could rotate it to be up or rotate it to be completely down. I just never really wanted to do it that way because the cat would like to like nudge her nose up into the mic and has muted it before. So it's,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and then you're like trying to find the right mute button and then you accidentally turn on the LEDs. I'm like, God bless it. I didn't want the LEDs.
Yeah, biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
Right, what time is it, man? Fine. 6:30?
Are you having fun cleaning yourself right now?
Early.
What's a little early?
It's still early.
It is, and I'm feeling like the super let's paint mode. So dig in, boys and girls, because we're gonna have a decent one tonight.
Let's see here. There you go. Hang on. I visited TD Reaper's factory kittens. They're 8 months old. Very sweet kitties. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's a good day. Meeting kittens is always nice.
Are they rescue kittens to help keep mice at bay from the factory? Ah.
I get to keep them in my office while we get them acclimated to the noise. Sweet. Rescues, shelter rescues.
Yeah.
Yeah, our two were as well.
Catra was a rescue as well from a shelter. They went and interviewed. So when I picked her up from an adoption agency, they went and checked out the kitties because the lady at Forsyth County thought that they were feral and unfriendly and said they're non-rescuable, so they were going to put them down. So they went and checked out the cats, and they're like,
no.
these cats are not feral. They're just pissed off.
All right. Give my home for crying out loud.
Yes.
My personal Tiberius is quite feral, but he likes me. Oh, that's good. It's good to have the feral ones on your side. I agree. Well, paint these metal after all.
Yes, sweetie. How are you? Waking up from your nap again?
Whoa, bam. Thanks
Wow,
for the
bam.
follow. Venetian.
Oh, that was the other shout out I meant to do. I forgot.
Bam, 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 bam.
There we go. I've completed all shout outs for everybody.
Huh?
So I do the 2 shout out commands, the / shout out, so it pops up so people don't actually have to leave the stream. But the / shout out has a cooldown on it, and you have to remember to go back and change it. So hello, sweetie.
Oops. Yeah. Get out of there.
But yeah, Luna Bacon during the day is an absolute hoot to watch sometimes.
Program is fine. Gotta run. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon.
I
Take
think I
care.
want to be just the Phoenician now, just to be different.
That'd be fun.
What's up, sweetie? How are you?
Ooh, hungry. Not time yet. Stomach.
I had smash burgers.
Nice.
I love smash burgers.
We can make smash burgers. I don't need lettuce or.
It's not the same homemade.
So I have a Blackstone that I bought, so I can make them like I get them at different places, Karen or Mrs. Beagle, because it's so much easier.
Yep.
I'm kind of in like I want to clean out my freezer mode and try to get through all the stuff that I have in there, and I know I have maybe 2 or 3 more servings of smash burgers because I pre-froze up like 4-ounce balls. When I see like ground beef on sale or something, I'll parse it all out, wrap it up in 4-ounce balls, and back seal it and throw it in the freezer. And then when I want smash burgers, I just pull it out and go to town. What's up? Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, that's a big old stretch you got there, sweetie. All right. So can I go back to painting? I'm going to go back to painting. I love you.
Lizard.
King Dixon Balls is here first.
I'm surprised Grey Wolf never redeemed that. I made that specifically for him.
What's that? Oh, what?
Lizard.
King Dixon
Oh,
Balls
that's
just
it.
claimed second.
So on Grey Wolf streams, he has a channel point redeemed for first, second, and third.
Oh, yes.
And he would frequently show up in my chat and be like, first.
Yes. Yes.
And I was like, I should really make a channel point redeem for that.
King Dixon Balls requested a dad
And
joke.
he goes, you should. So I made it with the lizard emote that I made for Valhu. If you ever go over to his stream, there's a redeem of me saying lizard.
Okay. Nice.
Let's get a dad joke in and see if we can wake up Spoon Handle again. What do you
Whoa,
call a
okay.
duck that gets all A's? A
wise quacker.
wise quacker.
Oh, no.
Okay. Don't care. It woke Spoon Handle up. That's all that matters. At this point, that is the question, is whether or not it brings Spoon out of a lurk.
If you can summon him. Woo!
Will it summon Spoon Handle? We at least get a good dad joke.
Never know.
Well, I mean, I just have it in there for Siribot as this like a goofy thing.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Woof, woof, woof.
Whoop 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 whoop.
No whoop.
Uh,
What do you want, Sacha? You're not supposed to be in here, buddy.
how's your day going, Spoon? You all ready for the holidays?
Can we at least get a good dad joke? No, you cannot. Do they make those? I didn't know that was an option.
I don't think it is an option. I think it's just a lie at this point.
Yeah. It's an urban myth. Urban legend. LGS right now after bouncing around town, about to head home.
There are some
Nice.
great dad jokes out there. I know. Me and the Dork Depot once had a dad joke off in Lotus K's stream, in which we took it over to visits afterwards.
Uh-huh.
What is a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? Let me think. Is it R?
But it's the sea they love. Oh no.
Like, love it, Spoon. Love it.
Ah, got me.
I want that to be more red copper, so I need something else. Hey, 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 hey. What's
Santa
up?
Kitty, what do you want, Santa Kitty?
What you want, kitty? A priest, a zombie, and a lawyer walk into the bar. 3 zombies walk out.
Uh-huh. Perfect.
What's up? What's up, sweetie?
Kitty!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be my glamour shot day and start varnishing thing day for stuff that I've finished.
Nice.
Because I have to finish. Because I build up a pile of stuff before I varnish it.
Yeah.
Just so when I run the airbrush, I can clean the airbrush out quickly afterwards. Because I would do, I try to have like things prepped and primed as well. So when I would go do it all, I could do it all at one time. Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, what is that? What are you showing us? That's not a sandcastle.
Nope.
What is it?
Is it a penis?
A tinfoil? No. Who is it? Oh, you're getting a picture. Okay. That's what she said.
Penis, I was summoned. Welcome in, Zelly.
Ah, you got him.
You missed it earlier. We were talking to Layden about some of that fanfic.
But
The Hollow.
the hollow? Who's the
The
hollow?
Hollow Keeper.
What you doing, sweetie?
Hollow Keeper.
Thank you for that follow, Tone Dog Paints. Tone Dog Paints.
That makes sense.
Hey. Seriously, you want my pen?
Etherwood is a hollow, right?
Good morning, Zelly. How are you?
Cartoon. What's going on, buddy? Just painting tiny things. Morning, folks. Yeah, how's it going? Whoop, whoop.
Also, I have hit 420 followers.
Huh? What?
Do you want this? Do you want this? Here.
Pow.
Boom.
Hey, Tone Dog, thank you for the paint. Or thank you for the paint. Tone Dog Paints, thank you for the follow. You know, our words are hard.
What are words?
Uh,
Can you please
Right.
describe to me how these things called words work?
uh, how is it going, Tone Dog? How is your Saturday thus far? Thanks for stopping in. Just poking away at this dude here. Slowly but surely, inch by inch. Thought I'd show the book some love today. Maybe his face. We've been kind of bouncing around with his armor. Just refining it little by little as we go. What are you working out? What's going on? All good dudes. Followed y'all too on Gram. Oh, sweet.
Thank you for the follow on the
Yeah,
gram as
cool.
well.
Yeah, Twitch is fun. Got to meet some pretty amazing people so far.
Everything is a positive experience when you get to do it with others. Need to make sure I differentiate this brown and red. And the chest.
I gotta take a short pause for the cause. I will be right back.
Be
Stay
safe.
tuned to yeah. Be safe out there. Enjoying AI Kraken.
Oh, iPad's starting soon as well. Whoops. Whoops it is. I can't turn off so. Bum 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 bum. All right. We have our. Oh, that's what I need to write down. My red cloth. Because it makes Smiling so happy when he sees my tabard. Much doing there, sweetie? Hmm? You back to helping me again? Can I have this paper? Can I have this back? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this one over here. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. She's being super helpful tonight, Jay. All right. I like how I made that pop out, but I need the copper to pop out now. I really do need the copper to pop out. Hello, sweetie. How are you?
Back, 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 back. Back, back.
Welcome back, Smiley.
Yay. Nice. So, Tongue Dog, are you working on anything? You got anything going on? We are link friendly if you would like to share.
So one of the things that you'll have to challenge yourself with, Tone Dog, is whether or not you want to be link friendly or not.
What, huh?
They mentioned they were going to try to start streaming.
Oh, where did I miss? Too much going on with minis.
I mean, sir or madam, you are in the right place.
I don't actually play the games. I will paint the pieces. I typically gravitate towards like display competition stuff. So I'll be working on this guy forever. But yeah, very cool.
On Sunday, so hold on.
Oh, 8,000 models. Jesus. Good God, man.
I mean, Beagle,
Wow,
let's be real with ourselves for a second. We probably have similar numbers.
That's nuts. Well, if you're playing the games is the thing, right? You're painting armies and sets. And I only play Star Wars Legion. My brain can't get back into Warhammer. I'll master one game rather than a bunch. Yeah, that makes sense.
So all of this right here, Tone Dog, is my unpainted collection. All of that is unpainted.
Wait, you're not showing anything. Hold on a second.
It's on the cat cam. Here, I'll move it.
Wait.
There you go. I'll move it up to the upper right.
I've actually got that. Oh, there you go. There it is.
I'll move it to the upper right hand side so you can see it on your side. Yeah.
Wow. I have 2 rooms full. Well, you seen the Burko's vault? It's got like 17,000 something and growing because now they've got this whole museum and they're always looking for new minis and stuff. Nothing. He told me to submit it on the Discord, so I did. It got a bunch of likes now. Is it? Ah. Yeah, it's insane. This it's like every surface of this guy's house was covered in minis. And it's a big house. I mean, it's like this old big Victorian thing.
So we probably have a similar unpainted number. We were actually just talking about that earlier on stream. Was this is like the one hobby where the more you paint, the better it feels like you get. What's up, sweetie?
Fortunately, we print most of our stuff, and then Mrs. Beagle, she sculpts. So she'll sculpt in polymer clay and then scan it and then print it.
Yep, I'm starting a new one tonight.
Da, da, da,
Ta-da.
da.
Da, 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 da.
New clay.
Nice. Yeah. I'm all about it. Y'all's work is amazing. Details are masterful to me. Oh man. Just keep it up. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
What
We
are
just
you?
grind. So
Just do it.
like once upon a time, Painting Big, who streams on Twitch and is Reaper, the creator of the Reaper MSP series, essentially said everybody gets one superpower when it comes to painting miniatures. Halo is haunted. Halo is haunted. Welcome in and thank you for that follow. Said everybody gets one superpower. Hey, all right, you're starting to find my nerve, sweetie. Pick your place and hang out there. Thank you.
Success.
Enjoy your lurk. She's Torty. She's a Torty.
Gonna lurk. All right. Good night.
Full on Torty, too. You can see her tail's being super spicy right now.
What is okay.
But what I was saying is everybody has one superpower when it comes to this hobby, and everything else you have to work for. And I like to think that my superpower is the ability to grind. And just jam out stuff and get better as I go. For this guy, I actually looked up a foster cat 2 weeks ago, a barn cat named Valda. Ooh, sweet. I hope she's a super sweetie. Freehanding the shell design on this and following like real shells and looking up references was kind of a new experience for me. Oh, I'm not doing Adepticon this year. I'm busy, unfortunately, with work, so I will not be in attendance. I will probably do ReaperCon again this year, and I'm planning on trying to figure out what I want to. That's good that she's super social. I had a barn cat once that was super sweet.
Social as fuck, so I need to give a rest. They're so sweet. Awesome. No, I don't do Adepticon. I did Nova last year. That was my first actual in-person con. That's about 4 hours north of me because I'm in North Carolina.
I'll probably do ReaperCon again because
it
was convenient. It was nice for me to be able to get some one-on-one time with judges and work through different aspects of things. I need to plan what I want to do for my entry piece to ReaperCon, so I can start working on it and not suffer a burnout.
Right.
While working on it.
Yeah, that's why I got to have different stuff to work on. Like I got one more session with this guy. He's done. I was gonna work on him today, but kind of like,
King, I cannot show you what she's doing right now, but she's literally laid over one of my arms.
Yeah, I've got your screen like shrunk up, I think.
I cannot twist a camera around to get a photo of this.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you need this?
That was yeah, sure, thanks. Yep. Yeah, this is the guy I had to reprint because I broke his hose.
Oh.
I thought it was a support. I just snapped right through it. Oh man. So I got him queued up to print again. Just read that just read that barn cats mean something different in English. Normally mixed breed. Black and white as a cow. Yeah, we got one like that. I got this.
So
big
when I read barn cat, I thought it was a rescue, and that was super sweet if it came from the barn. Literally, this is my arm right now. What a
That's funny.
She's literally loafed on my arm.
Daw. I was really trying to work up the light, keep contrast in his face. And I'm going with the trademark purple sunken eyes.
So, when you said barn cat, I thought you meant she was actually rescued from a barn, is what I understood it to be.
That's what I thought. I know barn cats are ones that just live on your property. Basically, kind of feral, but you feed them, they eat mice.
They're feral, but they are still human dependent and beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But it's odd because those cats can be incredibly social and lovey. Like the resilience of pets are amazing.
We're lucky that we got her before the cold. Yeah.
Oh.
Northern Sweden. Damn. Nice move.
That's super sweet.
I'm sure she appreciates it. Oops. Ad starting in 20 seconds. Go Twitch, go.
What? I thought you ran your own ads.
Oh, I did. I'm trying. I let it do its default thing. I want to see how that does what it does because I haven't ever actually used it.
I thought that was weird. I saw Siri announcing your ad timers. I was like, okay.
My last two kitties were barn cats. Yeah, we got our two. We got this big chunky black and white tabby, and then a petite like brown tabby. And she's
I mean,
huh?
Left as a tuxedo, not a tabby.
He's a tuxedo. I thought Picasso was a tuxedo.
He was.
Oh. Anyway, so yeah. But they were cellmates at the shelter. We couldn't just take one of them home.
Yeah. Tuxedo cats. Echo was my first cat that I had in this house outside of after moving out of my parents. She was tuxedo, and my God, that cat is unbelievably lovely. That cat loved everything. So sweet she was.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, we had Picasso for like 13 years, and then he got some kind of mouth cancer or something. That was very sad. I had to put him down. And they're like cellmates. We only went to go pick up one. It's like, let's go get a kitty. It's like, okay, well, we got this one. Oh, he's really sweet. And then, who's that in there? Oh, yeah. Look at this one here. Oh, let's see that one. That's the end of it. Yeah, that's people do that, man. We had a friend that lived across the street from this big fenced yard, and this not a dingo, blue heeler, kind of biggish dog, was just out there by itself for like a week, couple weeks, just slowly dying. He was bringing food over. I guess they moved out and left the dog there. So he tried to find it a home. We gave it a shot. But at the time, my ex and I, we had two really little kids and a couple cats, and this thing was trying to herd everything all the time. And she was really sweet, but I just couldn't do it. It was too small of a space, too. We had no yard or anything. People do that. You know?
So that's actually how Catra came into my
board.
Is the original owner of her mom did the exact same thing that you did, is that they just dropped him off at the shelter and said, nope, not bothering with it. One of the counties in the state that I live in did not pre-neuter cats before adoption.
Ooh.
So they just released them, or they adopted the cat out with a voucher to get them to a local vet to have them neutered. So, I mean, you had a voucher to go get it squared away and done. It's just they never went and did it themselves for some reason.
Wow. Yeah, the guy behind us, our favorite behind our backyard fence neighbor, he had built this shed for doing woodwork. And so, but now he's like letting this guy live in it that's got this kind of pit bull terrier mix / something. I don't know what it is. Speaking about people that shouldn't have dogs, feel really bad for it.
Oh,
yeah, because there's no heat. It's just a shed. He just put a frame and plywood up and a roof. You know, there's no heat or anything, and it's been pretty cold. Like it's going to be 28.
Oh, I know. It's like 70 right now, but it's going to drop to 37 tonight.
Yeah.
And it's going to keep doing that all week. And it's like, okay, thanks. And then the north is talking about getting snow. I'm like, I'm kind of glad I'm not driving home for Christmas or driving up to see my parents.
Yeah, South Carolina was nice. It was like another 10 degrees cooler.
Now that I've changed that color of that necklace, I like how a lot better it pops up. Not lost.
Just slowly but surely. No, really, stop calling me Shirley.
All I could think about was the Airplane movie.
Yep.
It's like I picked a bad day to quit drinking. Looks like I picked
Right.
a bad day
Bad
to
day.
stop doing methamphetamines.
Stop taking quit shooting heroin. That was a classic, those cheeseball 70s movies.
It was funnier because
Like-
someone pointed out to me, he's like, you do realize that they're on a jet airplane, right? And what else do you hear going on in the background?
All right, Haunted.
Be safe, Halo. Because whenever you see like the airplane, they're always having like a prop engine sound effect. Be chill, sir. Be chill. Sleep well when you get there.
All right, work away. I love our lurkers.
Lurkers
Thank
make
you
the
for
Twitch
hanging.
go round and round.
I had Twitch go round and round.
All around the lurk. Thank you. This is a player character for myself. This is Baka.
Ah,
It is.
thanks. Thank you much.
I'm trying to be fun, colorful with it in places where I can be. I wanted it to be greeny, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, green for the skin. So I got like a nice green going, and I like the where it was at. I'm like, oh, we're not gonna have blue in there at all. That's fine. That's fine. Nurgle and Slanesh, ooh, lots of colors. They are fun colors for Nurgle and Slanesh. Though, as Johnny Jeans will remind us, green is not
A creative color.
a creative color.
So deemed.
Up to
The
Sunday.
Johnny
too.
of Gene.
Yeah, it was a British thing that he found, or somebody did, and it was like a short for like one of their skit shows.
Ah,
And it was taught. I mean, it was like, oh yeah, you get to wake up and be creative today. Don't be sad. Don't be whatever. Someone's like, oh, we can paint something green. It's like green's not creative. Like, I think it was Day 9 was on a rant one day. He's like, enjoy.
I get the
Uh,
breath. You paint a lot of Nurgle and later.
Yeah, they paint a lot of Nurgle and Slanesh.
Yeah. Mm.
Day 9 was on a rant, and if you ask somebody what's their favorite color and they go beige, it's like, okay, how more boring can you? How much of a boring person could you actually be?
Beige. Yeah. That's funny. All right. So I got to plug Monument for a second. So I typically use that master brush soap stuff. And on a whim, I thought, I'm going to try that Jen's Drunken Paint Goop or whatever it's called. And I watched a video on it. It's like you're supposed to use that rather than the soap. But tried it out. I actually got a little thing of it, tried it out, and it's like, yeah, okay. But it didn't really get a couple of the brushes like clean like the soap does. Mm, like the soap and hot water. And but I thought, wait a minute. So I will go ahead and wash it with hot water, wash them with hot water and soap. And then I just put my fingers, my index finger and thumb, and just like reshape it, just kind of work it in because it's a conditioner too. So I just
Yeah.
work it into the bristles and then just make the point there and let it sit. And this morning, these two brushes just came back to freaking life. I mean, these tips are awesome still. So it worked, I think.
I need to remember to
Just
use
a heads up.
conditioner soap
Huh?
because I use the Da Vinci soap every night,
Mhm.
but I forget to run it through the conditioner every so often.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Because do you have the liquid version or do you have the pasty version?
It's the cake pasty version, I guess.
Yeah, because it's the kind that comes in the tin.
You know what?
It comes in like the tin.
Right now.
Yeah, the little
Um,
plastic container. Well, not metal, but
because this is mine.
yeah.
Like I have two of them and I never use it.
Oh
ever.
yeah, no, it's this. Hold on. This stuff here. My bad.
Oh, see, I don't have it. So I don't have that version. I've only have
Yeah.
her
Pretty good.
this version of it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I've seen
Yeah,
that
I didn't
version.
even know.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that existed.
it's like one of their secrets. Like so many other things on their website. Sometimes you just kind of have to know. But I mean, it's meant to be
It's
there.
like a secret menu at McDonald's.
Kinda, yeah. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm like, sometimes I really wish Monument would change up how they do business just a smidge and make things a little bit easier to find on their website. I like them. It's just that kind of stuff's like, really?
Yeah, I'm not too much into the gimmicky stuff, but if it looks like it's really something that could help, then I'll try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 2 containers of it
Cool.
just because I wanted to see if it would formulas changed, but I'm like, or I needed to get like $50 for like free shipping or something. So I added another container to my cart so I could get to something.
Oh yeah.
And I knew I would
got
use
you.
it. But then I started using the Da Vinci brush soap, and I've not felt the need to use that as often, but I should use it because it's a great way to keep your brushes conditioned, and it does help.
Mhm. True. Speaks the true.
Mhm.
Cloud Atlas reference.
Oh, what's that?
Cloud Atlas reference.
A Cloud Atlas, yes. Speaks the true. Nobody got it.
Never
Nope.
watched it.
Crickets.
I never watched it, so I couldn't tell you. I thought it was a Futurama reference. I was like, okay.
No, Tom Hanks. Kind of a cool premise.
Oh, I couldn't watch it. I kind of fell out of love with Tom Hanks.
What's that?
Said I fell out of love with Tom Hanks.
Oh, yeah. It's just basically. I mean, I got like it was kind of reincarnation-y. It's like the same character type throughout history, and how people come back as so many different things. Kind of interesting.
I mean, that's
What was I painting? I just sidetracked myself. Blah blah blah.
I like that premise of a movie. Because like fun character studies like that are always interesting to me. It's just the actors have to be right for it to understand how they work. Like I know my mom
Right.
and dad went and saw the Tom Hanks movie where he did the grumpy old man,
Oh yeah.
and he was like frustrated and he was like angry at everybody, and he's like trying to teach like these other kids how to like live because apparently
Right.
their parents
Oh,
never
'cause his
taught them.
wife had died or whatever.
Yeah. But my dad goes, "Do not go see that movie. It was dumb."
Okay.
Like,
Thanks, Dad.
well, like they really like Tom Hanks.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Mazers and Monsters. Did we see that one?
but like he decided he wanted to do all the movies that he wanted to do after Forrest Gump, and it's just like I don't know if this was the right choice. There's some really great fun ones that he did, like the Catch Me If You Can movie was hilarious. But
Oh, look at that. It's coming up. 10 seconds.
you got a new
Thanks for the
follow.
follow, Lamb Chop. Anyway.
But like there's just some movies I can't.
Just nope. This works pretty good. This side wouldn't be as bright because her sun is coming from here. But we still, yeah, I'm liking it. To deal with this fire here. So if we have fire, it's down here somewhere. Fire. It's going to be reflecting off the bottom of that on this. Not. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's back here. Fire. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
What's that, Beagle?
Just messing around with this fire.
Mm.
And to see where I'm going with this. Yeah. That's a future me problem. I'm working on this book right now.
That's a future me problem.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're broken out. It's future me problem now.
Yeah. I don't want to distract myself too much. I'm trying to bring stuff up as high as I can as we go along.
I mean, you don't want to be like me that started painting this turtle's like skin colors so he could like glue things on, and now he's painted the tabard and got it to his done a point of done, painted the chain around his waist that he's using, his little scythe and got it done. Now it's like we're gonna work on the copper necklace and the teal the blue gems, but then really I want to work on these bottles that he's got hanging out, make one blue and one red, and we've been
just bouncing around everywhere.
You don't want to be doing that right now?
Let's paint this. Nope, let's paint that. Nope, let's paint this. Hmm. Well, it's just paint. It's okay.
Is it though?
Is it though?
Is it?
Uh-oh.
okay?
Karen's breaking out the
Karen's
piece that
not
makes you
fine.
question everything.
Sorry, buddy.
But is
Yeah.
that real though?
Is it really though?
Yeah. The reason why I need to remember to use that brush conditioner is that this brush has a gnarly bend to it, because when it was in the case one day, it was rusted by the bristles, and I was like, oops. And I've not been able to
Ooh.
fully fix that. So if I use the conditioner, hopefully I can get it to behave the way I want it to.
Just about ready to start on the guy's other hand. This pommel. That'll be fun. No?
That was an interesting size. Everything okay, Mrs. Beagle?
She's not wearing her ears. What did you say? I will relay it.
I was like, that was an interesting size. Everything okay?
Painty. He was asking you, that was an interesting sigh. Everything okay over there?
Yes, getting hungry.
Yes, it's almost food time.
Ah,
20 minutes.
food time. I am locking in and laser focused on this freaking necklace right now.
Hmm? What's I going with this? Yeah.
We would go with PARK tomorrow.
Oh, what, huh?
PARK tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be. Oh, yeah. You know,
What?
you can spell, right?
I know.
Yeah, that would be fun tomorrow to go to the PARK.
Oh,
Not right now, buddy.
Down,
He can't spell.
down. Yes, I can.
they learn the words pretty quickly.
Especially the one that starts with a W.
Down. No, not yet. Almost there, my friend.
We had a dog that if you just started the word walk, she knew what it meant.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's hovering by me right now because he thinks we're going now.
Great.
He's like, okay, come on, let's go. Yeah, they're pretty smart, these guys.
Wait, wow, you really did bring him up much brighter. Mm-hmm. Oh, stretch for a second. Because I forget.
Right.
All right. So now I need to figure out how to make my. I don't like gems sometimes.
What?
Gems. I don't like them sometimes painting them.
Jams, yes. Good old jams.
Yeah.
So many ways to paint gems.
What's kind of funny is that when I took the painting eyes class at ReaperCon,
Mhm.
Jesse pointed out, she goes, if you take like a painting gems type class, it is so much, it's a really good way to learn how to paint eyes as well, because they're very similar.
Right. That makes sense. That's too bright. A little too bright. I'm gonna red it more.
So, lady on TikTok or Instagram Reels that does like business things, and she was like, she often would type out emails and like backspace, too spicy, too spicy. When you said too bright, too bright, too bright, made me think of that.
Too bright, too bright.
Yep, it's like, oh, too bright, too bright, too bright.
Well, that's part of it though. Sometimes the paints will dry. I mean, they don't dry as bright as they look when you're putting it on.
Mhm.
And I still kind of trip myself up. I'm like, oh my God, that's really bright. And then it dries and it's bright. Like, oh, okay. Panic for nothing. Yeah.
I heard bed to the galaxy.
Yeah. Don't forget your towel. Don't panic.
Stay calm and don't panic.
He's got eyebrows here. I keep ignoring
Got eyebrows. Does he have the people's eyebrow?
him. Huh?
Does he have the people's eyebrow?
The people's eye? What?
Oh, the Rock Dwayne Johnson would give
Oh,
people the
no, I don't
people's
know.
eyebrow and do like a weird eyebrow
I
raise.
missed it.
When you were talking about the eyebrow that you keep ignoring, I'm like, is it the people's eyebrow? All right, cat hair can live in there. That's fine. You feeling any better, Tiny?
Barely.
Barely's better than never.
Trueness.
You bring a ball in your breast, play with.
Buddy. Like I am ready.
You gotta drop it. You gotta leave it.
Nope.
Yes.
But he wants you to play with
Good,
it,
drop
but he
it, good, leave it.
doesn't like to get it out of his mouth.
Doing all right. I'm pondering if I want to do blue
Good.
eyes for this turtle, and I think I do. Because I kind of like the blue sapphires here. I kind of like my blue bottle
Oh, wait.
that I got
Drop.
there. The red isn't too bad either.
Oh, wait, yes.
I'm like really digging the front half of this. I still got to go back and redo parts,
Can you leave it?
all kinds of stuff on the back, but
Can you leave
we
it?
might be able to actually start one of the arms tonight.
Okay. You really play by yourself.
Because I think I'll do that as the red and try to get it base coated so I can actually mount it correctly.
It doesn't count. It's way over there.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, slobber on the clay.
Slobber on your clay.
Oh, slobber on
No clay slobber, please.
Let's, all right, so if I get my blue.
Everybody's just painting away. Creation is happening.
You are doing, and you all by yourself.
Playing catch with himself.
Puts the ball in and catches it in his mouth.
Nice.
It would be weird if he caught it in his ear or something.
Right.
We've ads coming up. Bow, bow, wow.
Oh,
It's time to freak out and do the IDOT thing.
All right. We are at bat 30. Made some good progress today. Feels good. Those eyes are kind of, oh man, life is rough. My eye sockets are purple. Life is so rough. So, yeah, anyway. Times. Thanks for hanging out, everybody on my side. We're gonna drop over to Painty Paint Paint. Have a good rest of your weekend. Peace and
Oh,
love to
you're gonna
you
drop
all.
everybody off. Well, now everybody's gonna judge my
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah. Night all.
We are gonna join the party over on your side.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo. Let's see here.
I will switch over to the Wii Live. I forget how much it changes my music when I drop out of the Discord calls. Whoop!
Catra. Smiling Beagle Studio just showed up with 6 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Yeah, you can see his eyes. I think I have them going in the same direction for this turtle. No, it's just highlighting up the rest of the eye to make it the eye more eye-y. Mm-hmm. Enjoy your dinner, Smiling Beagle. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I look forward to seeing you during the week. Also, I was going to run this by a couple of other people. I'll probably do a longer stream on Wednesday. So, we wanted to do another hangout, we could. I'm going to find a different playlist. This one's not cutting it as much as I want it to. There we go. Mind repeating everything for the last 5-10 minutes? You were getting Subway. So Actual question. Actual Subway question. You still eat there? I thought everybody unanimously agreed not to eat there anymore. Like, they changed their menu and it went from acceptable to like, we don't know what you did, but you forgot how to make a sandwich kind of bad. Yeah, you're right. We all do have our gross place. How are them eyes looking there, Tiny? Oh, Tone Dog. Are you the one with the Warhammer that had to hide it from the wife? That was in Skellybees? Discord one day? Okay. All right, Tiny. We can be best of friends because I love a meatball sub. Love a meatball sub. That would be the only sub that I would get at Subway, because they used to do a pizza sub, which they would put salami and meatballs together and call it a pizza sub. It was delicious. I love them, but it went out of ways, and I mean that's when they had like their little their shops had like the actual like Subway iconography in there and all that kind of stuff. It was such a weird store. Subway. Like the journey that they took was just oddly hilarious altogether. Yeah. Like it's like someone's like, you know what, we need to make a sub sandwich shop that's everywhere. Okay. But we're gonna have an idea on how to make it successful, but then we're gonna watch it all fall apart and we're gonna rebrand ourselves numerous times. And then we're gonna get the weirdest spokesperson known to man that everybody was like, yeah, that dude's a creep. I liked Quiznos. I changed my mind about Quiznos. I did like Quiznos. It was Quiznos. They were another weird one. Yeah. They closed them all down here. Spud monkeys. So I just want to point out that Smiling Beagle said he was hungry, and now we're talking about food. I know. I do the same thing. Be safe. Smiling. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your dinners. May your noms be epic and awesome. Don't know if I like that. I think I want to put this to the side for a little bit. And bust out the arm. Homina, 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 homina. Brush up, but I can use this one. It goes. How you doing, Blorbs? We were painting along our turtle druid. I need to put my desk in sit mode. We exist the best we can to do the things that we can, Blorbs. There's a few different stories I can go with that. Sometimes I like to go back to the Farscape example that Mr. Crichton gives to Zahn, which is wait for the wheel to come up. It was an episode where he was talking about all the challenges that life was like, and he said, Mama Crichton used to tell me life is like a wheel. And every so often, it just keeps crushing you and crushing you. So she would often say, wait for the wheel to come up. Because it will get better eventually. You're not alone in that, Blorbs. You're not alone. You used to get their seafood at Subway? My God, man, you do live dangerously. And you managed to get sick after eating something like that for a number of years? Oh my God. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Ah. Tiny. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Quiznos was originally a franchise store. So, I mean, they still are franchise with Subway, but it's just depending on the owner. That's fun. That's kind of why I painted the cockatrices last night. I needed that brain reset. I was going to work on the Elven Archer or my Fall Archer again, but I just started looking at it. I'm like, I don't want to paint this right now. I need to figure out how to get her green cloak going in a direction that I want it to go, but I just don't want to mess with it right now. Oh God, tiny. Oh my God, fake crab. Oh, I don't like seafood on the best of days. But fake crab seafood seems even worse to me. Be safe, Jay. Enjoy. Have fun. I grew up in the Midwest where we didn't have a lot of seafood. Our seafood was primarily like crawfish and bass, stuff like that. I never developed a taste for it because it was always funny. Um, I grabbed the red. Yeah, fake crab is. I mean, most fish that's in a can is some kind of white fish aside from tuna. Um, it's a texture problem for me. Like I've tried making my own fish, and I just still can't do it. I smoked salmon a couple of times and just still couldn't get into it. If I needed to make it for people, I could, but I don't, it's not my jam. But yeah, seafood can do that. For me, it's just texture. It's like a food texture issue that I can't get past, and then the flavors of it I don't really care for as well. What it gets paired with, so we'll never can never really eat all that way. Mm. Why is that flaring up? Oh. What's up, sweetie? Hi. You want to say hello to Blorbs? Hmm? That's a big old yawn from you. Are you reminding me? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Serious? Oh, god. Ah, that's just like a text. Oh, that's a nightmare for me. Tartar sauce is slightly different, though. The tartar sauce is not. Um, it's thinned down a little bit more. But I don't like mayo. I don't like mayo. I cannot do mayo. Like I have a small jar of it in my house, but I have never like I am not the one that eats it ever. I I just as a kid I was forced to eat it and it became a trauma food, so I can never go back and undo it. Like even now, the smell of it just makes me turn. I mean, egg salad, deviled egg. So, have you ever tried to smoke your deviled eggs, spoon handle?
Oh, thank you, Toshix22, coming in with the awesome people.
Welcome in, Toshiax. What were you working on? How are you doing tonight? Where'd my notebook go? Where did my notebook go? There was my notebook. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, do you have an Instagram, Toshiax? The oil's on the Bane blade, yes. Right. You're like literally blocking my keyboard right now, sweetie. Hi. There you go. I'll let you be on this side again. Um, do you have like an Instagram or something? I try to tag people that write into me and stuff like that. I didn't know if you had one. I didn't know if she wanted to say hi to you or say hi to people in chat. She had disappeared for a while, so I gotcha. College food was cut an avocado, mix tuna and mayo, and put it on the avocado. Back before avocados became the hipster food. What's up, sweetie? Hi. 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 Hello. Greetings and salutations. I do like avocado as well. I haven't found many uses for me to put it on there. Frankie Time Germ. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders from Tashi X22. You have a great night as well. Thank you for stopping in. Out of the number of uses, I've never been able to find a use that really works for me. I do need to go back and make an avocado brownie though. It is really good that way. It's one of those foods that is like, okay. And all sandwiches snort it. Yeah. Hi. How are you, sweetie? What's up? Are you trying to remind me that I need to stop? Love you. You are my sweetie. Be safe, Tashi X. Thank you for that raid. Enjoy your dinner. I know a lot of sushi rolls that use avocado. It's just not something that I work into my diet, honestly, Tiny. Something I should work into it because it's a good food to have in your diet, right? It's just not one that I can just like I didn't grow up eating it, so I often forget about that food. I love cucumbers and salads. Oh yeah. I've been mixing lentils and quinoa into my rice. You know, that's something I need to get into again is Greek and gyros. Just to mix up my repertoire of food. Because I have Greek yogurt in the house all the time now because I eat it for breakfast. So I can make a fresh tzatziki whenever. Sleep well, Blurbs. Sleep well. Be safe, Tony. Working the way I want it to work. Just brushing. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer tonight. Thank you for the follow, Ken Blackfire. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. We're just working on our player character for a D&D session. This is Baka. You're okay. What's up, sweetie? Hi. Okay. his handy and his fingies up to speed with the rest of them. Thank you for the follow, Pet Tucky. I hope you're having a great night as well.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Inane21.
Thank you for the follow. New followers are always fun. Around contacts, please. there's gonna be a lot of copper on this guy. Good thing I like painting it. Mm-hmm. Grind away. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. toss up a raid timer. We'll end stream in about 10 minutes. It is getting to be that time to call it a night. Womp, womp, womp. Find a raid target here in a short second. This is rinsed out. That's going to be taken off. Let's go find us a raider. Potato's still going. Goblets and Warlock. We're gonna go see we're gonna check out Goblets and Warlocks tonight. Simply because I've never really checked out their stream and they look like they're working on something interesting. So let's go say hello to them and extend them a great time and have fun. Stay in frame, have fun, and we will see you on Monday night, which we'll paint something. I don't know what we're gonna paint. We'll paint something though.